I gotta at least keep my phone on vibrate today because I have no idea what's going on. This madhouse. Anyways, welcome back to the stream, everyone. We are going to be back with more Scarlet Nexus. Gotta admit, game surprising me. The game is definitely surprising me. Oh, phase 6. We're halfway through the game then. At least when it comes to, what's her name? Kasane. You know, I bonded with all these characters, but there's still a team bond level of 1. And I don't know why. Oh, I didn't realize I could buy these. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I'll start buying this stuff. And there's a check mark. I like this. If it gets bad, I'm probably going to actually try to make equipment. Does she also want a tool set? Well, let's start giving people stuff.
You have a good eye.
She's actually using it. That's cool.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Thank you.
And I could give him more than one gift. That's cool.
Thank you. Let's get one thing straight. You're not the one leading this platoon. If anything, I'm letting you lead us. Don't forget that.
So it sounds like I am the one leading the platoon.
I'm just saying, don't be smug. Don't let it go to your head.
Include the sky. I need to figure out how to do that then.
I feel like I've learned a little more about you. However annoying that may be.
I don't know what you mean by annoying, but it's good that we understand each other better.
Weird, but okay. Okay, this is just random stuff that she can hold on to, I suppose. I got 2 points on me. There are 2 skills with the same name. Learn one will half damage. Oh, okay, that's the other one. I was confused by that. So where's Kagura at? Oh, just chilled over there, huh? Okay, well, good to know that there's 2 toolkits.
I should take a break.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would. Which reminds me, I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karen's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come from?
Well, maybe not. Karen did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the Red String's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karen thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karen. There's no mistake about it.
Do you think the reason I came to Seiran is because of Karen too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful.
I can appreciate that the story is trying to be intelligent with its time travel. So that's nice.
This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
Oh, this area again. I like
In
this
other words,
music.
the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panties?
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by an other up ahead.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
The timing is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help. Let's do what we can.
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
I'll send the location of the distress signal.
Could do this, but I don't have nearly enough material, so I'm just gonna wait.
use my power, Kasane. Show me what you got. It was thanks to my power.
I confirmed your water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes you
Oh, hello.
Not yet.
That was a great attack.
Nice setup.
That's how these work. Okay.
Focus and attack. Next. Leave it to me. Keep your guard up.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Watch your head. I'll follow up. Lend me your power.
There. That should do it.
Using the Shidan.
My turn. Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Oh, I just set it off too.
For you, Kasane.
I'll support you.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
Show me what you got.
Please, Kagura.
We did it. It locked us. You'll be shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
I'm using it. Leave it to me.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
It was thanks to my power. I'll support you.
Okay, this enemy wants to be a loyal.
Using the Shidan.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
It's close.
That should be enough.
Leave it to me.
A lot.
That seems to be the spot.
Messed up.
There's a member down. How do they look?
Use it well.
Can you handle it?
that's a cool one.
Let's use Archie's hypervelocity.
I'm borrowing this. I'm borrowing this.
It's working. Focus on that spot. Hey, step out. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Here.
Thanks for the help.
We need to regroup.
Please, Juka.
It's not over yet.
Some are close to their limit. Not good. Someone is down.
Where is she?
Is it lines, Fizzle?
We need to regroup. For you, Kasane.
Work hard.
Aim for that spot.
Nice setup.
There's a weakened member.
Lend me your power. Using the Shidan.
Down. Let's finish it.
Can you handle it?
That seems to be the spot.
It's not over yet. Everyone all right?
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Nice setup. More power. Use it well.
That was a nice move.
Where's the other enemy? Oh, it's dead.
This is pretty good.
I thought I saw something else over here.
It feels like we're an old married couple from all the time we spend together. I've got a nearby resource reading. Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Please, Kagura.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Check. Keep your guard up.
Work hard.
My turn.
Now's the time!
For you, Kasane.
Kakeru's invisibility would be useful.
Can you handle it?
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Check.
Kasane, go!
I'm borrowing this.
You got this, Kasane.
It's over.
Nice job.
Have we been spending a lot of time together lately?
Alright, item seems to be okay. Wait, did I level up? Yes, I did. Guess I'll grab this slab attack. Okay. I like that. We'll see how useful it'll be, though.
Are you alright?
Are you with Kasane Platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the supernatural life research facility.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything. Haruka!
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others. Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
I'm so happy we're all getting along. Now, let's go help the transport team.
Check this out. That's not a normal transport truck.
I think I totally missed that whole right side. What's the stairs for here? Can I use this elevator? Hey, what do you know? I can.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arms are getting tired.
Is that Kodama? What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors, how have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiron research facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this. Don't get mad at me when I kill you! This'll be fun!
Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful?
Not yet.
Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well. Mostly. Kasane, stay away from those floating things. They'll mess you up if they hit you.
We need to regroup.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Damn.
That was close.
There, that should do it.
Not done yet.
Show me what you got.
This could be bad.
Oh dear. What?
Kodama just... What's going on?
That's a lifesaver.
It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well, it doesn't matter since you're all dying here anyway.
Lend me your power. Please, Kagura. Use it well.
We can't give up.
Thank you. I'm better now.
Please, Kyoka.
I'll support you.
Did Kodama use a second power? Impossible. The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karn, the Brain Eater.
What does that mean? Damn, that's really fishy.
Do something. I'm not done yet.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Time to fight back.
Thanks for the help.
Show me what you got.
Sweet dreams.
Too slow.
How did I get hit by that?
That's close. It's not a help me. Let's finish. Don't underestimate me.
You're good. Hey, not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kaguro. We have a truck to transport. Does it still run?
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of dents. And Kodama did all this with just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
Okay, just a hit from her took 75% of my health.
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab ready.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka or Kagero?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
Can you all hear me? Great, you're all right.
What about Kagero?
You know me. I'd normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do, which was fight them.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Segumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if anything happens.
Sorry, guys. Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No! It just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Look.
Hmm? What is it? This is...
a human head?
This one too. All of these cases. They're filled with heads.
What are they going to use them for? Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So, basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be able to find something if we search the facility.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
I was starting to think it was food as
It'll
well.
be bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice. Hopefully, Kyoka handles it so we don't have to do that.
Huh, okay. That's a plan, I guess. I doubt I could do all that on an enemy, though, but I'll try.
Using the Shiden.
Anything new in the store? Nada. Still can't make that weapon.
Really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules!
How could... these ampules... But that means Naomi...
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Damn it! Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him. To save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait, one more thing. If we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck. Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiran after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5, 4, 3.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've gotta be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice. It's only an issue of resolve.
So, we have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place. And the ampules. Then they might stop all the research. What would become of Naomi if that happened? Either way, our only choice is to kill Yuito.
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Of course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
And then what? That would mean going against Seiran. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiran that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best idea I've got.
I can go along with that.
That's fine with me too.
Guys, you need to make contact with Yuito platoon soon.
Let's go. Seiran will start to get suspicious if we wait any longer.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiran factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiran government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk! Hey!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cruel place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Damn!
Jeez, low damage.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
I'll support you.
Back off!
Sorry.
I don't have a choice.
No, shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything. You should leave it to me. Fine.
Some are close to their limit.
Just focus.
Jeez, no damage again.
I'm not done yet. I'm borrowing this.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
What happened?
I got hit. It's hot.
Time to fight back. Little work hard.
Some are close to their limit.
I need to get better.
That's a lifesaver.
I'm using it.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Leave it to me.
Some are close to their limit.
Who's down? Oh, he's up.
Why?
I'm borrowing this.
Watch yourself.
Damn! I don't have a choice.
I'm not done yet. I'm using it.
Show me what you got.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Gotta go in here. Did my best fight. Oh, for Pete's sake, again.
Sorry. Sorry.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. There's a member down. Please go support. Get it together.
Lifesaver.
There's a weakened member.
I won't be killed.
We can't give up.
Thanks for the help.
This is bad.
I'm borrowing this.
I'll support you.
drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official from before? I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission record.
Well...
Why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karin's permission.
There's been a change in plans. I am canceling your assignment. Await your next orders.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito?
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi! I'm coming, Naomi! Naomi!
Great.
There she
We'll
goes
go check
again.
and see how Naomi's doing. What about you guys? Where are you?
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
Not out of points. That's fine. Take it slow. Because I'll finish this upper portion first. Better grab this iron first then. Brainfield gear. I need to figure out what brainfield gear even is. Is there anything over there? Nope, don't see anything. Moving on.
No. I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know. But brains? That makes me no different from the others.
That's not true. You're still you.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi's room now.
Major General Karin, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
You got there fast.
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are.
Please?
It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
No idea. Why are you asking me?
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
He's going to disappear again.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
Oh, I guess not. He's actually
He
going to
looked like
walk.
he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karen is still hiding information from us.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position.
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karen?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karen mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. While there were no records, judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiron. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
Why are you trying to hide
What do
things,
you wanna
man?
do?
Let's go to Togetsu.
For real? Weren't you even listening? Karen told us not to do anything that'd upset Seiron.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiron and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you. I owe you one. Well, let's get ready to go to Togetsu.
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Should I talk to Shiden? Hey, Kagero. What dead was Major General Karen talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
Someone important to Major General Karin metamorphosed too. That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't feel like it right now.
Jeez,
Suo and Seiron are both
can I go into the menu?
Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after. All we can do is keep moving and watch them. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
Kaguro, why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from. You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, being popular is hard. Sorry for not being popular.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Huh, really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough muscle. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input, but I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame, but my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there. I shouldn't argue, when I was the one who asked you to give me your honest opinion.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right, but I feel like I'm lacking something.
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame. And while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength. but I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield. You have to be prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
You have a point. I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar to me in the past. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my biggest problem. You really are perceptive. I was right to come to you.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes. This has been very beneficial to me. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange. It seems like he's satisfied, though, so I guess this was okay.
Sheesh, his clothes are weighted as well. He's taking so... Yeah, he is excessive. He is excessive about this.
Oh, Kasane. Would you like to talk about gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine. So I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine. Oh, these are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage. I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
I felt the same back during the military exercises. but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiran and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help for Naomi, too.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided I would fight with Yuito.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes. When that time comes, I won't lose.
Alright, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you. However, please don't expect me to go easy on you either.
That's okay. We'll still win. Oh, look.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead, and you're talking about it like it's garbage.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so insensitive.
I'm sorry, too. I know you're right. It's already too late, and our only option is to cut it down. But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it the proper respect to the end.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding. Oh, also that shrubbery over there.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
Oh, Kasane.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
Okay, I'll rest for a little bit then.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too, Kagero?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest. How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. But there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. I wish I had a choice. Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank them.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training. What happened here? I was only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
Clean sweep? It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb. Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
No! Wake up, Shiden!
Doing housework feels so good. Oh, Kasane! Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to have some.
I'll pass.
Oh, you're not hungry? That's not good. I can make you some porridge then.
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely bad for ours.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Hold on thought, Nelson. Something's happening over here. Hold on thought. Yeah, hold on thought for a sec. How is the game? I know you don't play RPGs. It's action enough. It's action. Excuse me. It's action RPG enough for me to give it a shot. And it's chapter based, so that's also helping. And it's not a lot of overworld stuff. And even though my gear is not great, just knowing how the fights work and being able to dodge and move around is helping a lot. Otherwise, the actual game itself, it's structured pretty well. I don't know about the second character's path yet because I haven't played it. But I think I've put, what, 20 hours into this? So it's a full-length RPG. a little over halfway now. And this is just the one character, so I think it's pretty alright there in terms of length. The story could be a little bit better, but hey, it's 2 characters, so maybe the story is better as a whole, not necessarily in halves. Graphically speaking, I didn't know what to expect, but it's not big in the graphics department. Yeah, well, I was good. So sorry, Nelson. I'm just back and forth here. There's some Tails-isms here, because parts of the team that worked on this, I think, was God Eater, and then the other parts of the team was Tales of. So like, there's Tales of stuff, but there's also God Eater stuff in terms of like the bond system, where you have like heart-to-heart conversations with the characters, but they're done in Tales-like skits.
All right. Everything seems to be in order.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Really? It looks brand new.
Captain Seto left this for me.
Oh, he did?
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings, and it finally made its way to me.
I see. That's nice.
Yeah, but when I look at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me. I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm as strong as him...
How many years will that take?
It's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him real soon. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did. I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
What?
Wait, don't tell me you didn't even realize it.
How did you know?
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different types of feelings for him.
Different how?
Figure it out yourself. They're your feelings.
I've never given my feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot to help me.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the wrong idea about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making me realize that.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So, it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
like I'd say it again. Damn it! Besides, I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a really good person. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to someday reach his level.
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people skills too?
I'd much rather use that time to work on my abilities. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that?
Okay, one
I know
sec.
I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
Just looking at you makes me angry.
I don't remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out. I'm not the kind of person who gives up so easily.
Alright, what we got with Shia now? Oh, nice. So yeah, doing the Bond episode stuff, and also just giving them gifts, unlocks abilities with each character, and they'll do stuff like protect you. They'll give you additional abilities, like a special skill to use that refers to their abilities. So it's helpful, because you're not allowed to actually switch over to those characters. But this is a little way for them to give you assists.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
There's also these conversations that you have to look at from time to time if you care about the story. And care about the way the characters interact with each other. This is the skill tree system. Works just like any other skill tree system in, excuse me, in any other game. Gosh, what is going on today? Your equipment works like generally any other Tales game. Granted, like, in order to get additional slots, you have to upgrade your skill tree for that. There's also equipment slots for random stuff that you pick up. There's other clothes, but I've yet to find other clothes. You can adjust who's in your party at the current moment. And you can set them to do specific stuff. I have everyone set to battle at will. Because I don't know what else to do. Oh, Max Jelly's here now. Nice. Items are simplified, but the upgrade system is just about generally the same as well. You hit exchange and go to your weapons, and you can upgrade your weapons. Oh, I should have just got that for myself. That's fine. Okay, is that everyone? I don't have any gifts for you either. And that's all the Bond episodes, so I guess I can start. Alright, no presents. I could definitely start.
We can leave after we get a little rest.
Hey, Kasane, are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
We're prepared for the consequences. Kagero, show us the way.
Yes, ma'am.
What's going on here? There we go. This is a new zone. There is one issue with the game, and it does have you go back to zones from time to time.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas.
By that, I mean
Don't
dungeons.
catch your death out there.
Granted, you keep your progression through the dungeon, so if you had keys for that dungeon,
How do you think Togetsu
you
is
always have
open?
keys for that dungeon.
A city in a place like this. It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided. Didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
And no more mentioning the cold.
Oh, this don't slide on ice. Oh, the playtime is 11 hours. Okay, I missed that entirely.
By your side. Is this what a real family feels like? Attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Kasane, I think my hypervelocity will be effective.
Can you handle it?
Aim for that spot.
become stronger than anyone else.
I still don't get it.
Use my power, Kasane.
Show me what you got.
Not yet. I'm using it.
Get it together.
It's over.
You didn't need me.
Yeah, I did.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Keep your guard up.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
I found something.
Okay, not sure how useful that was for doubling back, but that's fine.
I bet I've got some fans out there who can't wait to see me do my thing.
I'm borrowing this.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
It's over.
Watch yourself.
I'm not done yet.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work. Aim for that spot.
No way.
It dropped something rare.
I can see it's one of those nights for me.
So cold. Maybe I can warm up by punching the crap out of this ice block.
Hey, we need to try to warm up Arashi. She's lost her ability to think.
We'll warm Arashi up with my special tea. Though she's right that we need to break through this ice to go forward.
Can you handle it?
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
That seems to be the spot.
I used it, I got blown up anyway.
I'm using it.
Become even stronger. force reading that's close.
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
Okay, so the iron bin these. Just making sure. You never know.
Can you handle it?
Aim for that spot.
Sometimes.
That was because of me, right?
Let's keep this going.
I'm borrowing this.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
I can use this if I break it.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'm using it.
That seems to be the spot.
Leave it to me.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Did my job.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hino Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
The people of Togetsu leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
Hold on a sec.
I wonder, is my hair clip dirty?
Yeah, it's definitely one of those nights.
Invisibility would be useful.
Make it good.
Need to get better.
Not yet. Damn. Not good. Someone is down.
Here.
Wait, it says the items there.
I'll support you.
At least I thought it said items were there.
Enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. I'm numb and I can't move.
No way.
Here we go.
Looks like it dropped something.
Too slow.
Not yet.
More power.
It's time for brain drive.
Keep your guard up.
I can become even stronger.
It's over.
Nice job, Kasane.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Brain drop.
Lend me your power.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
You got this, Kasane.
All right. It looks like it lost us.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
So do I just ignore it then?
My turn.
close.
Oh, looks like I'm going to need items again real soon.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
There are lots of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars. Or statues. What are they?
We've seen a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
The mystery of the frozen wasteland. It's not surprising. It's so cold I can't think. This is pretty good.
Gonna remember to have to use that.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu Faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility for the Faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly, the place was a nightmare.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are free to believe what they want. You might not have many good memories, but I think it's important for you to make an effort to understand them.
Yeah.
A blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather supposed to be like around here?
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any readings of a blizzard. Oh, I'm reading another! Closing in from the front! A big one! Be careful!
Is that other causing the blizzard?
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. I'm freezing. My body won't move. This blizzard makes it even colder. We have to finish this soon. The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it.
Nice setup.
Leave it to me. outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Use it well.
Keep up! This thing is covered in water. It was foolish to face me.
Show me what you got.
Soaking wet!
Enemy is stunned.
For you, Kasane.
Those fast-moving water columns are rough. You can use my power to get through them. There's a weakened member. Thanks for the help.
Use it well.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell is broken. Attack now.
Using the Shida.
Keep going. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Kasane.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Lend me your power.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. It's hard to move when you're wet.
I'm not done yet.
Can you handle it?
I have to do something.
You should leave it to me.
Using it. That was close.
I'll support you.
Do it!
Please, Kyoka.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! The shell is broken. Attack now.
Using the Shida. I'm using it. Lend me your power.
Ah, crap. Please pick me up. Please pick me up.
Kasane, come back!
Nope, they did not pick me up. Ah, that's unfortunate. I should probably be giving her the Mark III power enhance. She does multiple hits.
Lend me your power.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
This thing is covered in water. It was foolish to face me.
Show me what you got.
It was thanks to my power.
I'm freezing. My body won't move. This blizzard makes me colder. We have to finish this soon. The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it. Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move. Kasane, those fast-moving water columns are rough. You can use my power to get through them.
We can't give up.
There's a member down. How do they look? Now's not the time to rest. Guess slacking off is out of the question. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I'll support you.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Time to fight back.
Can you handle it?
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Using the shield.
Lend me your power.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Leave it to me.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
I'm borrowing this. We can't give up.
Thanks for the help.
Still fight. I'm borrowing this. Please, Kyoka.
Here we go!
Show me what you got.
It was thanks to my power.
Work hard.
Using the Shiden.
I'll have to have that again.
Can you handle it?
Some are close to their limit.
Time to fight back.
Soaking wet!
Work hard.
I'll support you.
me your power.
Don't have enough?
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to
Come
break
on.
it. That punch is stupid strong. If you stay in its space too long, you'll catch one.
Please, Kyoka.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
That was a nice move.
Wasn't doing that
Good
third time.
job. There
Just
are
wasn't.
no more other readings in the area.
Ugh. I'm always amazed at the variety of others.
What exactly are others?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
How far is Togetsu? Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also, I'm starting to freeze like Arashi.
Right. Hey Kagero, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed since I was here last. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going to turn around and leave now. Well, see ya!
Can never take him seriously.
I was hoping Kagero would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I hope they let us inside. What is it, Kyoka?
Oh, it's nothing. We should get going.
Wait, oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Are you okay, Kyoka? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't sigh. I just have a little headache, like I always do. Well, don't work too hard. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Next!
This is pretty good.
Now! Keep your guard up. It's over.
I see. We're pushing ahead.
I wonder if I was even supposed to go in that direction. Yeah, there's something I definitely missed. However, those enemies don't take long to kill.
More power. Keep your guard up.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Brain drive!
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. That seems to be the spot. Good grief, I'm not looking to improve myself here.
Not yet.
I'll support you.
Too slow.
Watch yourself.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
It was thanks to my power.
I have to do something.
Dang it. Switched over to jelly too. Oh, but okay, so now I get picked up? Really? This is the fight? Not the boss fight where I needed it because I was almost done?
Focus the attack.
Show me what you got.
There's a weakened member. It's working. Focus on that spot.
It's over.
For you, Kasane.
Not yet.
My turn.
Too slow.
Damn.
don't know how to use this. Cause I'm not getting that extension. Okay, whatever. Hope this is worth it. Did I skip anything else on this map? No, doesn't seem so. I am tempted to just buy it. Because I don't see Type 3 here for some reason. I'm gonna try to hold on to my money a little bit longer. It's really frustrating how I can't find the last item I need for his upgrade.
Use it well.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Is it good enough? Use my power, Kasane.
I'm using it.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Can you handle it?
It's over. Keep your guard up.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
We can't give up.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
For you, Kasane.
not done yet.
Work hard.
That was close.
Now, attack while it's down.
Show me what you got.
Enemy is stunned. That seems to be the spot. Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now. There's a resource reading that's close.
Oh, nice. Another max jelly. I need those.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward. Forward now.
Jeez, just the same thing I was seeing outside. On the way here. This place isn't creepy at all.
Lady Kasane.
Our treasure.
You have finally returned.
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Shiden, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
No. I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions. Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiron.
Yes, we must tell you the truth. However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
Clones? How is this happening?
What's going on? Kyoka, did you know?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
This feeling, I felt it before.
Oh, that's unexpected.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane!
Who's calling my name?
Look at that. It's a puppy. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman? They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember. We were always together. My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is. It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right. I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother. I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness. That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic? His red strings power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere. Who's there?
I know I said this game had story beats of a Tales game because of the people who worked on it, but this is...
you fresh clothing.
This is kind of much.
Huh? Hey! What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me. Good old Kagero. What kind of princess attacks their prince?
No, but I am
when he
in
comes
jail.
To rescue her?
Your decision to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all the information into Getsu. It's like Arahabaki in New Himuka.
That's as comedic as Dump in Metal Gear Rising.
Contact Arashi and the others.
They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Also, no, I have not done anything to deserve it other than walk into the place. Also, Amber, I learned that the ampules are soylent green.
It's to the city computer, Babe.
We should follow them inside.
Oopsies, it's locked.
They won't be able to hear us from in there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa, wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
You blocked them.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito! Yuito!
This feels like an SAS.
Yuito, are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Stop doing that, man.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Alarms?
Guess that was to be expected.
Kasane. Kasane? Arashi? Good. I can finally get through to you.
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous. I know where you are, so just wait for me to get there.
Hey, I'm not some kind of lost child.
I'll take care of the lost little boy. Hurry up and get us.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried about you, but it looks like you're fine.
Thanks to Kagero. I'd still be locked up if it wasn't for him.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature came in handy.
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though. Then I'd like to thank them. But I guess I can't unless we get out of here.
The alarm music is catchy. For as little as I had it.
I always thought Kyoko Eden was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero? No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
That's it. I'm just never going to trust a maternal figure in a video game ever again. This is the second time this has happened in recent memory. Not even second time. I think this has been the fourth time in recent memory. Purple hair. The big boob one.
We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Phew, looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us. Right, Kyoka?
So you noticed me.
What are you doing here, Kyoka?
I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave. We need you to reset this mistaken universe.
Here she comes.
I should have never have upgraded her.
Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane.
Move!
Let's try. Cool demeanor. Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
That was a close one.
Move. There's a weakened member.
Time to fight back.
Thanks, you saved me.
I underestimated
Yeah, it would have been too real, right?
Not bad. Back off. You're mine.
Some are close to their limit.
That was close. Move. Move.
I'm borrowing this.
Here. Fly. I underestimated you.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a whole firing squad. I'm good.
You're mine. Time to fight back. Move. Fool.
I'll support you.
I'm not done yet.
Can you handle it?
Fly. Back off. Here.
Thanks for the help.
Back off. Move. Back off.
Wait, that's just the one? They all have health bars?
Here we go.
No! Please, Kyoka! Please snap out of it!
Please tell me I don't have to kill the others. Oh, good.
Kyoka!
There's too much stress on her brain.
Stop! This is not... I don't know these theories. These memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope!
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory. If you can do something, help her.
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my teammate back.
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as well. But so many memories are helping me piece myself together as Kasane Randall. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka Platoon. You're Kyoka Eden. You're the commander who made me who I am.
Kasane! Everyone!
Are you okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Kyoka, I'm so relieved. You're back.
Not so fast. As much as I'd like that to be true, she could just be pretending.
Arashi! I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back!
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical. I really am a spy for Togetsu.
Since when? How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy sent in to infiltrate Suo. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu's agenda. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once her red string's power was awakened.
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, then I want you to tell me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. But as I spent my years as Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only a matter of time before her personality took hold. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I was ordered to by Togetsu. I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. Honestly, I loved everything about my life as Kyoka Eden. I knew this day would come, but I prayed so hard that it wouldn't. I had always hoped that your red string's power would never awaken. Not that you would believe me.
Whether we believe you isn't important. What do you want to do?
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. And you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
What is it that you want to do? You still haven't told us yet.
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. Failure means death. That used to be everything to the old me. But now it's different. Now, I have something I want to do. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. So, being with me might put everyone in danger. I know what I did is unforgivable, and that I'm in no position to ask you for anything, but... this is where I want to be, with all of you. I want to protect Kasane. I want to protect all of you, because you gave my life meaning.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and kindness I've witnessed from you were all lies. You may be a little nosy from time to time, but that's just who you are.
Yeah, that's the Kyoka I know. If that was an act, then we deserve to be tricked. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured of that.
So basically you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us. That's kind of scary.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done anything to earn our trust.
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me once we get out of here. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka is missing.
That's true. Well, let's hurry then. Come on, Kyoka. You too. Nobody here objects, so obviously you're coming.
Thank you, all of you.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome home.
So, I believe Kasane also might be a replica herself. But there was a woman in her memories that looked like Kyoko. That was her mother. So I don't know if this Pope person was the person I saw in Kasane's memories, or if that was a whole different person in general. Nope, nothing else. This is update? Oh, double points. Alright.
Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance away. I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us? Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
If we're exchanging information, what are we gonna tell them about Kyoka?
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel we'll regret it later if we try to hide it. Besides, there's something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's wait until we meet up with Yuito and his team.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah, it'll be more efficient to hear it then.
Well, let's head their way then.
Well, I can appreciate I'm not fighting enemies at the
Looks like
moment.
there's a resource reading around here.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward.
Not as far. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything here. Except that. Of course it can't be that easy.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Show me what you got.
Work hard.
You got this, Kasane. You good.
What, is it a late growth spurt?
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Can you handle it?
Lend me your power. Using the Shiden.
Pete's sake. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from there. I don't need to go there.
Kasane. There's a resource reading that's close.
Let's fly.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I see. We're saving our strength.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Ouch.
That other attacked with explosive.
Focus.
Alright. It's dangerous to get close. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Kakeru's invisibility would be useful.
You got this, Kasane.
Let's use ours with hypervelocity.
Work hard. It got me.
Keep going!
Something better?
It's over.
Of course, this is what would happen if we worked together.
Let's keep this going. That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it. Check.
Nice job.
Use it well. I'll follow up. Next.
That wasn't what I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Just a random truck off stream. Off stream, yeah, off stream. I can speak today.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane, looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
Yes, please tell this man why you've been trying to kill him. He deserves that much.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying, just like Naomi.
Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Oh, Amber, you missed it.
Of course
I was fighting Gemma and this man kept using steel guard on me. Every time I tried to fight him,
Yes.
I would just get low
I'm a
damage, low
clone made in
damage.
Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes. She said I was made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered
They
how
are
stupid
kids.
he is.
Hey, Kasane.
They look like kids, but they're not kids.
Kyoka is one of the design children. Does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Who should I talk to first?
Yeah, Luca is just small, but he's been at this for some time.
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again. They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe, I know.
I swear if we go to space.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belt suddenly appeared. Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon. So, I guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too?
Amber, I swear if we go to space.
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore. It's so long ago, it feels like a fairy tale.
Kagura, can you just step off real quick?
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kagura, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too.
Good grief.
So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiron for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiron should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiron. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Y'all forget about Naomi?
What an exhausting day. Way too much happened.
You don't get to say that. At least
I
you
don't
already
know
knew
about
the moon
Tsugumi.
and Togetsu's plan.
I don't have any information on Tsugumi.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero, you both all right with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want. To be with all of you.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Shiden, you're so sweet.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's set out for Seiron after we get some rest.
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
He's such a kid, though. I can't tell if he's honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. But that might be what makes him strong.
Okay, they trained together. That's the extent of what I was given. If she's a design child, I wouldn't know. If she's a clone, I wouldn't know either.
You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane? No. I only remember bits and pieces. Did you know me then? No, I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
You look so relieved, Major. Your beauty just shines through.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
Me? Can't you tell? I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I see.
Stupid.
This is nice. We've been together for a while, Kasane. Ever since you were a cadet. And your growth still surprises me.
It does? I haven't noticed any changes in myself.
You've become a great soldier. I hope I can keep watching you get better.
Oh, nice. Got her attack.
You've opened up to me more. That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm exaggerating a little, but it really is easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I got this crystal ball for her as well. Got this crystal ball. I got this poster and that magazine, I guess, for Shiden. And I got this toolbox here. I guess she put her rations there too.
Gamma,
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
it's fine. I wanted to talk to you too, to apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi.
Jeez.
She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant. But now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better. So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
Wow, you really went all out.
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing, though.
I see. But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while to make all of this.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me. It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time. I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously. But I'm glad I got through to you.
I might be too serious. But I plan to live the rest of my life to its fullest.
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes. I also want to reevaluate the way I spend my weekends. Maybe find a new hobby besides cooking.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad since I've never been concerned about how my cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. But maybe I enjoy that part too.
He looks so alive. Maybe he started to feel more positive about his life.
Alright, what we got here? What we got?
Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Oh, Kasane. Oh.
What is it?
Nothing.
But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see something with your clairvoyance? Well, I won't pry if it's uncomfortable for you to share. Yes?
Your left knee.
My left knee?
You may not have noticed, but there's a bruise. You might have hit it during a fight.
Oh, now that you mention it, I did hit it in my last fight.
I think you should get that treated. The bone isn't hurt, but it might leave a mark.
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout. I'm surprised you noticed.
I had a feeling you were subconsciously favoring your left leg when you were walking over here. I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my power. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I should be thanking you for telling me about my injury.
Because I violated your privacy by looking under your clothes. It's not good to use my power without permission like that.
Ah, I see. That's why you felt uncomfortable telling me. I suppose that would be the general consensus.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child anymore, but I'm still doing the same stuff as back then.
Did something happen when you were younger?
Yes. I didn't realize back then that what I can see isn't something I necessarily should see. When I told people what I saw, they would get uncomfortable and sometimes get scared of me. I finally realized that I shouldn't be doing things like that. That looking underneath someone's clothes or inside their home was bad.
Is it really so bad?
What? I mean, nobody wants to have their secrets revealed. You wouldn't like that, would you?
To be honest, that wouldn't really bother me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want. Are you saying you can see inside people's bodies too?
Yes. It can be a little revolting if you're not used to it.
Then not only can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. That means your power can save lives. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can do that. I think it's a wonderful power.
You're the first person other than Kagura to say that.
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate your effectiveness quite highly.
They tell me it's effective in battle, but my power hasn't often been noted for its everyday uses. I've been mindful in trying to avoid seeing things, or not talk about it if I do see something. It's a strange feeling being told I can look. It does take a weight off my shoulders, though.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Thanks, Kasane.
Thank you.
Don't tell the internet that.
By the way, didn't you
I
have
just saw
something
that
you
comment.
wanted to discuss?
Oh, we can talk about that some other time.
Really? I still have time now.
It's okay, really. I'll talk to you about it the next time I see you.
Sure. See you then. She seems to have a lot on her mind. I can't help but be a little concerned. Next time I see her, I need to make sure we talk.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, she and Gemma were doing aerobics together. It just took a while to actually see this again, though. She's usually been sitting down. Gemma couldn't do it, though. He couldn't hang. He was getting off balance all the time. And this should be all the poses. Oh, he's on the device I gave him. Let's see if I can buy anything else. Oh, and I like that there's check marks for stuff too. So you can tell that you've given someone this specific item before. I can give him an electric guitar. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's give him this electric guitar. Where's Kagero? Oh, there he is. He's chilling here. This fool.
Really? Thanks.
Okay. That was weird. I don't remember this bike being here, though.
You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your instructor if you want. I can teach you the fundamentals of Arashi style slacking off.
It might have.
Wouldn't you just slack off and not teach me anything?
I have nothing more to teach you. Well done.
Nice.
I never get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you. I don't know what made you think that, but is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
They have operating systems installed in their brains.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Well, at least the cars were being used.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Don't look at the player like that. Not like you need to give them any more reasons to draw more Rule 34 of you.
might be good to talk to Arashi.
Am I out of stuff? Oh, must be out of the presents. At least she's using it though. Huh. I may need to check this out just in general. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it might have been for.
This is nice.
I don't think I'm familiar with tea leaf reading. Why are you doing your best? Oh. Okay. I was like, why is he standing here like Dracula? And she's having tea.
Thank you.
And there it is, hanging up. What if he's gonna be upset about this though? Just give him a random duster. Well, he's actually using it, and he's not upset.
that?
And it's going nuts. It's just going nuts. The most intense cleaning session you'll ever see. So about that though. Okay, what are the presents I have? This is probably going to be a bad idea.
Oh, cool. Good taste.
Fighting fighters.
You have a good eye.
Also, when did we get so many boxes over there? I don't remember these boxes. That's all done. So I'll start doing these heart-to-heart heart-to-heart conversations.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so. What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
You're not my father, and I'm not interested in a date.
What? You told me the last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
You're still bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past? I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to be with a date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes, please. Let me show you a good time you won't forget. So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very popular with high school girls.
I think Naomi and Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything you want. Cake? Parfait, maybe?
I'm fine with just tea.
I figured you'd say that. Already got a cup.
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't. Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. A perfect match for you. So, what do you think so far?
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist. However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, I guess it's time I tell you. The truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind of included in this apology.
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Guess that means I still got it. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone with you.
As the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to know why.
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might be the best option left for me. Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you. You can trust me on that.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
It's not that. It's just... killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily. Even if it is to achieve your goal. There's no way I could do that.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't value life or anything like that. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very... alive, I guess you could say. I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when his family and everyone he knew is long gone.
Your family. You mentioned you left them on the moon.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. You'd be surprised she was related to me. She didn't have a bad bone in her body. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for her as a father. What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. I mean, really, could I be a worse father? That's why, at the very least, I want to protect the life she lived. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it. How about we leave this off here? I think you've heard enough.
All right.
So, what did you think of Daddy Kagero's date? Pretty awesome, right?
Yes, I would say it was worthwhile. I think I learned a little about who you are.
Ah, you finally realized what a wonderful, charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a heartbreaker.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
Boy, you really are capable, Kasane.
I'm detecting some sarcasm.
If I was being sarcastic, I'd say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment. You really are getting along well with the guys in this platoon. My hat's off to you.
Oh, nice.
I think you'll find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that. At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
Oh, hey, she's on it.
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with a job?
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Don't mind if I do.
You didn't even hesitate. So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all. I would reply to a message, but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
You're awfully stubborn.
Exactly. You're a perceptive one.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little she seems to care about her brother. Still... Arashi, remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the future?
Yeah? What about him?
You were angry, weren't you? I mean, you saw it with your own eyes. You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why...
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not like you.
Great. Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
I've been in the OSF a long time, and a rookie as good as you is a rare thing.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work.
Remind me what that is.
I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
Oh, that's cool.
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities. I am? Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
Okay, I think that's it for the gifts. I give up. I give up. I'm done. Been trying to upgrade this man's weapon for the longest time, and I haven't been able to. All max jelly? Sheesh, that's excessive. Injected anti-inflammatory. This headache isn't going away. Had since this morning. Is that something you could just get over the counter? That sounds like military grade.
Time to get a little rest. I think we're all rested up.
Yeah, we can't exactly take our time on this one.
Togetsu could have sent people after you too. Be careful out there. I'll do what I can on my end to support you.
Man, Haruka, you're great. I thought Yuito Platoon's Wataru was pretty good, but hey, you're not so bad yourself. Gotta hand it to our twins for all their support, right? Love ya!
It would have been the perfect compliment if you didn't mention my brother, but thank you.
Do you have no shame?
What? Aren't you ashamed that you just can't pay anyone a compliment?
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's you.
Kyoka, Arashi, let's go. It seems like Kagero and Shiden want to mess around.
Well, you heard her, Shiden. Want to mess around then? So what will it be? A fist fight? Power battle? A youngin' like you won't best me.
Shut up! Don't make me part of your antics.
Anyway, if we're going to talk to Seiran, where should we start?
I suppose we should think about that before we head there.
Yeah, we don't have any connections with the Seiran government. What about your influence with the press, Arashi?
I'm good at using them to promote an image. But getting them to do what I want, when I want, is a different story. Moreover, we're talking about politics here. Getting people to believe us is not going to be an easy task.
This is the type of information that would be better spread among the people as a rumor, than inform them once enough interest builds.
An impressive analysis from a former spy.
I know that's a compliment, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Hmm?
Hey, let's get back on topic. What about that official from before? The guy who asked us to assassinate Yuito.
We had that disagreement over Naomi. I doubt he'd be willing to hear us out after that.
Karin might be able to get through to the Seiran government.
Right, Major General Karin. It does seem like he could.
He left in a hurry when we last saw him at the facility where they were keeping Naomi. I wonder where he is now.
That's a good question.
Wait, something is happening at the Supernatural Life Research Facility. Good thing we decided to monitor it. They're starting to transport the other weapons.
Transport? What do you mean?
Their destination is Mizuhagawa. Naomi is included.
What are they planning on doing with her?
Probably nothing good, considering all the trouble they're going through.
Did they leave some kind of plan behind? They need some reason to be doing this.
Wait, it's mostly been redacted, but I found one. Oh, they have the name of the person in charge. No, it can't be.
Tell us who it is already.
The one trying to take the other weapons? It's Major General Fubuki.
Fubuki? Why?
There was always a possibility that he was somehow involved, considering the research facility is operated by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
I'm just wondering about Major General Karin and whether or not he's involved. Because if he is...
I don't care about the reason right now. We can ask them when we get there.
You're absolutely right. But either way, we still have to go rescue Naomi.
Yeah. Should be easy to talk if Fubuki's in charge. I can't imagine they have enough people with the transfer power to carry all the other weapons at once.
Even with the shuttling, they will have to take breaks between transfers. We should still have time to make it.
We should hurry before it's too late.
What is Major General Fubuki doing in Mizuhagawa?
Maybe moving the other weapons to Suo. If so, Naomi and the rest might not be safe. We have to get my sister back. Let's move.
Is there anything else here? Nope, nothing else new.
Use my power, Kasane!
Show me what you got.
I confirmed your water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Got it! It's over.
Running! Go!
Go, Kasane!
Check.
Nice job!
Lend me your power.
It's so well done, Kasane. Keep that up. If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS!
canceled the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain, but I can't understand how they could just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well.
It's scary seeing how much I evolve.
I'm taking this.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
I'll do it!
That was a great attack!
I'll support you.
All this water does nothing for my good looks. Watch yourself.
I'm not done yet. For you, Kasane.
That seems to be the spot. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. It's hard to move when you're wet.
Do something. Here. We can't give up.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Show me what you got.
It was close.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Use it well.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Leave it to me.
Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Here.
Watch yourself.
Aim for that spot.
Works sometimes.
Here you go.
Might as well just heal for free. At least I think so. I'll know in a sec.
Is it me, or are we hanging out a lot?
Yup.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with STS?
Give it to me, Arashi.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
For you, Kasane.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I'm taking this. Damn.
Time for stealth. That's gonna leave a mark.
You'll be shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
I'll support you.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Got it. Check it. More power.
All right, it looks like it lost us. Kasane!
Useless. Focus.
Show me what you got.
Let's get serious.
Take the initiative, and you win.
It's up to you.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
It's over. Using the Shiden. Lend me your power. Useless.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Did you notice that we're always together?
I can see Naomi, and it looks like more human-born others. So they can actually control others.
That's Kodama platoon. Are they transporting them to Suo?
What do you want to do? You want to try contacting Major General Fubuki through Brain Talk?
We don't have time for that. We're going to get right in their faces. Arashi, can I leave the negotiation with the Major General to you?
I think that's best. I should be the one to do it. Just be ready to fight if things go south.
I'm ready. I think we all are. Okay, let's go. Fubuki, Kodama, what are you doing?
Ah! What are you doing here?
Kasane? Arashi? Kodama, I need you to stand down.
You got it, Master Fubuki. Okay, guys, you'd better not try to pull a fast one, or I'm gonna get mad.
What are you doing here? More importantly, why did you side with Karin? It's left Suo in a mess. If you tell me that Karin tricked all of you, I can talk to the higher-ups in New Himuka on your behalf.
Thanks for the generous offer, but we've got some questions for you first. These others you're transporting, do you know what they are?
Of course I do. They're weaponized human-born others.
So what exactly are you planning on doing with them?
I've received information that Karin is gathering people with powers in Mizuhagawa. According to my investigation, he's planning on joining forces with Togetsu, taking with him technology he stole from Suo and Seiron. I want to stop him.
I see. So you needed extra help in the fight against Karin and thought to use the other weapons to get the upper hand.
Yes, even he should be reluctant to attack human-born others. If it should come to a fight, as long as we have these other weapons...
Arashi, what are you...
Kodama? Did we just get duped?
Hold on, why are there 2 Kodamas?
Take this! Ugh, missed. Arashi's hypervelocity is annoying.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Is she using duplication?
No, she's not. And I don't sense anything close to my power. She's real.
Who in their right mind freaking attacks their younger brother with a chainsaw without hesitation?
I didn't hesitate because there's no way Fubuki would use human-born others to attack Karin. Not if she is among the others here. He would never consider using the other weapons in an actual fight. Maybe Fubuki was only following someone's orders after being subjected to a personality rehabilitation. Then it would have been my duty as his sister to stop him at any cost. Even if it means cutting him down.
What a scary sister. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Great. This is why it's a pain when someone they're close to shows up.
I don't care about your issues. Who are you? Are you design children from Togetsu too?
Design what now? We're Suo kids, born and raised.
I guess there's no sense in hiding it at this point, since you know there's 2 of us already. I'm Yuta Malone, Kodama's older twin sister. I'd say nice to meet you, but we've already met each other a few times now.
You're twins?
Something felt off when Seiron's transport team was attacked. It's because that Kodama we saw was actually Yuta.
Exactly. Wasn't my transformation power amazing? Normally, I'd hate showing myself. But how could I not when it means getting to see my hero, Kasane?
What? Hero?
Oh, just remembering how you crushed Kodama like a bug sends a shiver down my spine.
Cut that out! You sound like a total creep. And stop acting like you were there. You're always ordering me around from behind the scenes. I like being valued by the new Himuka government, but I'm the one who's always getting stuck with the annoying work. Stupid Kodama! Stop blabbing everything to them.
So you're working for New Himuka. Are you planning on using Naomi and the other weapons for a war?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, now that you learned our secret, we're going to have to kill you.
Sorry, but this is the end of the road for you.
I'll never let you use Naomi. You're the ones who are about to be ended.
Fight them again? Now there's 2 of them?
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Leave it to me.
Too slow!
I'm off. Using the Shida.
Okay.
Let's go, Yuta. Ride for me, will you?
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight. There's a weakened member.
That's gonna
youngster! We can't give up. Here. Hey, quit shaking and come get me. No escape. Right there. Not yet. Not yet. No escape. Using the Sheeta.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Where there's life, there's hope.
Not bad.
We can't give up.
Oh, thanks.
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Too slow. I have to do something. I'm not done yet.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
I'll support you.
Hey, quit shaking and come get me. Put the guard down. Can you take it? This is bad. Wow, you're good.
Really?
For our trump card. Get ready.
You're getting ready for something. Look out.
I'm gonna burst your eardrums and turn your brains into jelly. Seriously? Well, they don't mind. They're lucky to die by my beautiful voice.
Show me what you got.
Hey, snap out of it.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
I don't need this right now.
I guess we're wasted on
Not bad.
No escape. Good night. Kasane! Give me more, please! Hey, quit shaking and come get me! Gotcha! Run, youngster! That was close. Time to fight back!
I feel better now. There's a compromised member.
Yeah, they're gonna have to just die, I guess.
Member.
Here! Leave it to me.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Claude. Ah, dang it. Claude, pick me up, please. Nope. I needed that pickup. I got confused. These two are difficult. They're an actual challenge.
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me.
Oh, you picked me up for this?
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Not yet. Run, youngster.
Show me what you got.
There's a compromised member.
Let's go, Yuta. Ride for me, will you?
Kasane, a platoon. Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight. Some are close to their limit.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Help me, Kagura.
Let's make this quick.
That was a close one.
This is easier than I thought.
There's a weakened member.
Not bad.
Here.
Not good. Someone is down.
Rooting for you.
Get it together.
That's gonna leave a mark.
No escape.
Some are close to their limit.
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Too slow. Not yet.
Let's get serious.
It's up to you. Here.
Something's wrong with Arashi.
Not bad.
Prepare to die.
That's gonna leave
Do something.
And I'm confused. And I'm dead.
It's my job.
Why do you tell me about this again? Oh, before I'm knocked out. Okay.
Excited that I get to play with you, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Using the Shiden.
Not bad.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Too slow. No escape.
Get it together.
Not bad.
Who's dead? Oh, she's not dead.
We can't give up.
Something's wrong with Kagura.
That's gonna leave a mark.
It got me.
Not bad.
Where there's light, there's hope.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Some are close to their limit.
Don't fight. Give it to me, Arashi. Here.
Let's make this quick. That's gonna leave a mark.
Something's wrong with Arashi.
Not bad.
I'm
into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight.
This is good.
Here we go!
Please, Kyoka. Not yet. Guard down.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. Watch yourself.
Ouch. Here. Time for our trump card. Playtime is over.
They're getting ready for something. Look out!
Not bad.
Too slow. Now. No escape. Kill you now. Where are you?
I'm off. Time to fight back.
Oh, thanks.
We can't give up.
Not bad.
Oh, those are alls. That's fine.
Some are close to their limit. There's a member down. How do they look?
I'm taking this.
That was a close one.
Time to fight back.
Oh, thanks.
Damn.
Won't go easy.
Leave it to me.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
We can't give up. Here.
I feel better now.
Won't go easy.
Use it well.
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Not bad.
Seriously.
Wow,
you're good.
there's a weakened member.
I'm off. We can't give up.
I feel better now.
Wait, good enough? Hey, quit shaking and come get me.
Can you take it? Give it to me, Arashi. Time to fight back.
Oh, thanks.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm off.
Crap.
Some are close to their limit.
Well, that's bull. I was tapping the buttons together to get brain field and it didn't work. So why was it telling me that? Like I can use brain field when I'm about to be on commission. I gotta watch this video again. Nope, it didn't do anything. I just had to use it before I literally died on the spot.
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like you.
Good night. That was close.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Is that all you've got?
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight.
Focus and attack. Too slow. Help me, Kagura. Here. This is good. Damn, I let my guard down.
That's gonna leave a mark.
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Stop getting confused.
Not bad.
We still need your help. Thanks. Sorry for the
How does
trouble.
it pick me up on the worst runs?
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I'm not done yet. Time to fight back.
Not bad.
There's a weakened member.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
I'm taking this.
Get it together.
Not bad.
Be gentle when you wake me up.
Can you take it?
Wow, you're
I'm off. Here. This is bad.
Time for our trump card. Playtime is over.
I can't waste time.
Let's end this. Get ready.
You're gonna stop. Seriously? Come on, they're lucky.
It's my job. Don't take it personally.
I have to dodge it. I guess I just have to dodge it because that does way too much damage. One second. Alright. I'm starting to think I don't have enough items on hand for this. Well, I just have to play a little bit smarter.
So excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like you.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Not bad.
Hey, quit shaking and come get me.
That was a close one.
Is that all you've got?
I guess we're wasted on you.
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. So that's how these sisters fight.
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
Time to fight back.
Show me what you got. Nice setup.
Hey, snap out of it. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm not done yet.
It's up to you.
This is easier than I thought.
I'll support you.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. Not good. Someone is down.
Not bad.
There's a compromised member. Wake up. Some are close to their limit. I feel better now.
Not bad.
Kasane! Give me more, please! Time for our trump card. Playtime is over.
They're getting ready for something. Look out.
Get lost. Checkmate.
Here.
I'm gonna burst your eardrums and turn your brains into jelly.
I'm taking this.
Seriously? What a lame line. They're lucky to die by my beautiful voice.
I can do this.
My head feels clear.
This might be it.
You're gonna stop me?
What? For Pete's sake. I should have just turned it off. Pretty sure I'm going to lose it now. Oh, I did. I'm shocked. Oh, it kept my plugins.
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Using the Shidan.
Too slow. Some are close to their limit.
Wait, what?
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters find him.
Do something.
Help me, Kagura. Not good. Someone is down.
That was a close one.
Time to fight back.
Oh, thanks.
We can't give up. Time to fight back.
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
So confused.
This is easier than I thought.
and come get me. This is good.
Sonny! Give me
Leave it to me.
please!
Keep going.
Let's end this. Playtime is over.
They're getting ready for something. Look out.
There! Catch that!
Time for stealth.
That was a close one.
Everyone's at full health. I'll just be a little bit smart about this.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Prepare to die.
The trash needs to be taken out!
I'm not done yet.
That was a waste of time. I took so much damage.
That was close.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
I'm in
Take
danger.
a member down. Please go support.
Watch yourself.
We can't give up.
Time to let loose. Good night. Go away. This is easier than I thought.
Time to fight back.
Oh, thanks.
Something's wrong with Kagero.
Not bad.
No escape. I'll kill you now. Right there. All right, let's go.
That's gonna leave a mark. Not bad.
Show me what you got.
I'm off. We can't give up.
I'm rooting for you.
I feel better now.
I'll support you.
There's a weakened member.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Alright, that's one down.
I'll make you regret this. What are you doing? Here.
No escape. Not yet. I guess you're wasted on you.
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
No escape.
Prepare to die.
Wake up.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Ouch. That's a lifesaver.
I'm not done yet.
That's gonna leave a mark. Time for stealth.
There's no more.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. Take care of it now.
I'm rooting for you. Not bad. Time for stealth.
What you miss? Kodama has a twin. And she's been pretending to be one of the characters all this time. Major Fubuki, which is Arashi's brother.
That's gonna work. I'm rooting for you.
Kodama's the crazy one.
Using the Shida.
Time for stealth.
Gotcha. Why you? Because of you, Naomi. You freak. I'll never forgive you. No way.
Yeah, Yuta, Kodama's sister, she can copy people. And when she copies their appearance, she can copy their powers.
I'm still throbbing from Kasane's attacks. Not another word. I hate that we're related.
We've got you now. Give up.
I just got a good idea. You said Naomi is in there? Seems like a good opportunity to try out the other weapons. Whoa, Yuta. That's messed
She was
up.
pretending to be Fubuki,
No, don't.
the other major.
It's showtime. So they really do obey your commands. Whoever came up with this is sick in the head.
Naomi!
Oh, is this what they call overkill? I wanted to take Kasane home with me and make her my pet.
Naomi! Can you hear me? It's me, Kasane!
Kasane.
What? What is this attack? Suo reinforcements? No, it's...
Togetsu. It's a design children army. Damn it, they came after Kasane.
Who are those guys? They just straight up ruined my plan! Well, I'm not getting caught in the middle of this.
You can't.
It sucks to lose the other weapons, but hey, their survival didn't really matter to the plan anyway. Looks like they're after you guys. Have fun now! Show them a good time for us. Until we meet again, Kasane, we'll be sure to have lots of fun together next time.
They just teleported out. I still had a lot of questions for them.
These guys really don't hold back.
Their tactics only work because they're using disposable design children.
I can't get through to any of them. They've shut off all the connections I used in Togetsu.
Guess they're not interested in talking. Do we have an escape plan?
I'm looking, but I've got nothing. There's no way out of this unless you can teleport out of there.
What are you saying?
Everything's okay.
Naomi?
I finally understand why I was turned into this other. It was to protect you.
What are you talking about?
I'll draw them away.
You can't take them on all alone, even if you are another.
I'm not alone. Everyone said they would help too.
Don't, Naomi. You can't. I'll find another way out.
I'm sorry. You always had to take care of me. Let me be your big sister this one last time.
Naomi, no! Naomi. Everyone, we need to get to safety. She would want us to survive. Okay, let's go. Naomi! Naomi!
Looks like we made it.
Naomi and the others.
Naomi! Naomi! Naomi!
Wait!
Okay, can't have that. Book the whole scene.
Naomi. Oh no. Naomi. You can't die. I need you.
Hey, when do you become such a crybaby? Hello, Kasane.
Naomi, you're alive. Thank goodness.
You came back for me, Kasane. Even though it put you all in such danger. I'm glad you're okay. I couldn't bear if something happened to you.
Naomi, your injuries. Are you in pain?
No, I don't feel them. They can't hurt me anymore. Becoming this monstrous thing. Using drugs made of human brains if I wanted to keep being myself. It was so awful. I wanted to die. But I'm glad I was alive today. I'm so glad.
Hold on, Naomi. What are you saying?
I was here to perform one final act of humanity. They made me this, but they couldn't take away my soul. Thank you, Kasane, my sister. long life for both of us.
Naomi, you can't leave me. No.
Too late, she's gone.
Naomi, why?
What?
Where have you been, Karin?
Alice. I failed again.
Major General Karin?
I have to use this again.
What are you talking about? They killed my sister! Why did she have to die to protect me? Why did this have to happen to her?
Silence. We can use the red strings.
Karin, are you eating her power? This happened before.
I'll try again. As many times as it takes. Yuito, where is he right now?
He's gone. He must have teleported.
Did he just say Yuito?
You're right. That was his brain eater. He just copied my red strings. Yes, but he didn't appear to use it. Since Major General Karin is not a red strings user like Kasane, he might need some sort of condition to activate the power.
Yeah, he
Could
probably
that
needs both.
condition be Yuito? If we take the connection between time travel and the Kunad Gate into account, Karin is trying to get his hands on the power that opened the Kunad Gate.
But why is he trying to travel through time?
Alice was definitely one of those among the others. Is he intending to go back and...
Who the heck is Alice?
I don't care about what Karin wants. If he uses the red strings, it might have adverse effects on the Kunad Gate. Don't try to push yourself. His brain eater power taxes your brain heavily. If that's true, then what about Yuito?
Didn't they say his brain was already messed up or something?
Yuito might not be able to withstand the brain eater. All the more reason to stop Karin. We'll need to contact him.
Yuito Platoon is currently within Arahabaki's secure site and isolated from the network.
Arahabaki? Really?
Yes. After what Major General Karin said, I managed to get Wataru to tell me Yuito's location. Oh, you might already know this, but Wataru is my brother. He's Yuito Platoon's operator. He's concerned because he lost contact with them too. He wasn't sure if his telepathy was reaching them.
Okay, thank you. Arahabaki is in Suo. It looks like that's where we're going.
Great. Not only Togetsu, but now we have Major General Karin to add to the list of people trying to mess with the red strings.
Are you alright, Kasane? It sounds like Yuito is in danger. I know you're worried about him too, Naomi. That's why I'm going to go save him. It still doesn't feel real to me. How could you be gone? I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me until the very end. Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Hey, you still haven't answered me. Who is this Alice?
She's Fubuki and Karin's childhood friend, and Fubuki's fiancé. But she became an other a long time ago. That's why she was in the same lab as Naomi.
How do I get over there? Well, no use in thinking about it.
Something's not right. Where are all the people? Wait. The National Defense Forces are here.
It looks like New Himuka put Yuito Platoon on the wanted list. That's why they've issued a state of emergency.
You can see there was a battle here. Look over there. Someone is on the ground.
A body. Maybe they got caught up in the fight.
We need to worry about ourselves. Don't forget that we're also government fugitives.
That's true. Haruka, can you show us a safe route to Arahabaki?
My brother can. Let me patch him through.
Wataru here. No time for hellos. I'll get straight to the point. I'm currently unable to get in contact with Yuito Platoon. Let me help you so I can confirm their safety. I sent you a route to Arahabaki's secure site. The entrance is still open from when they passed through. The route is classified information, so this is just between us.
Okay. Great job, Wataru.
Let's head to Arahabaki.
I think there's a safe slot here. Though it might take a while, I should just teleport over. There might be one nearby. That's not ominous at all.
Why is Yuito Platoon in Arahabaki?
To put Major General Fubuki and Karen's old plan into action. They're making the government's plans public. I see. They're going to use Arahabaki to force a broadcast to the citizens. Oh, a dead end. Looks like there's a bridge, but we can't cross it like this.
Should we find a different route? No, we just need to lower the bridge. Kasane can do that.
If I move this...
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Focus and attack.
It's over.
Really?
Show me what you got.
This gate is linked to the camera. The gate will shut if the camera spots you.
Fine then. Looks like I'll have to make sure it doesn't spot me.
Yeah, that would work. But you could also run through it so fast it can't register you.
I'm off. Leave it to me.
Let's try to get through there.
The communication network is pretty unstable inside Arahabaki. We might lose contact too. I'll do my best to keep us connected, but you should prepare for the worst.
Dang. What can I sell? What can I sell? There's nothing there I'm really willing to part with, though. I should have just used it on the All Max. Get me out of that spot. Okay. Great, more gates. That's just what I needed.
Arahabaki is the center of the system that defends the city from others, right?
I believe so. But then why are there so many others? They couldn't have just found their way in, so someone must have put them here.
Use it now.
Enemy is done. We doing it? I'm numb and I can't move.
Cargo, you got help, Eddie?
Focus. All right.
According to my data, the projectiles shot by that other caused temporary confusion.
Using the Shidan.
Break apart. Trying to focus.
Not yet.
The enemy is done. Now's the time.
It's up to you.
That seems to be the spot.
Leave it to me. Nice setup.
Looks like I've improved.
Not enough yet. Gonna try to finish this left side first.
Give it to me, Arashi. I'm off.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Help me, Kagura.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
I'll do it. It's over.
Do it! Aim for that spot.
Useless. Checkmate.
Nice job.
can use this.
What? I can use drones?
Using the Sheetan.
We can't get through with these lasers protecting it. And the release mechanism isn't nearby. What a mean setup. Really? Seems kind of boring to me. I just need to dash through it using my power.
It's up to you.
Okay. Didn't think that was the answer. Didn't know you could just phase through lasers. Good to know. You know what? I'm just gonna wait first. I want to see what I'm dealing with first before going and buying anything.
We let Kodama and Yuta get away.
They'll probably stay hidden after they've shown their hand.
I'm glad they're gone. I always thought she was hard to understand.
I'll support you.
Hey, step out! I'm sorry. Thank you.
Claude.
It's over. I'm taking this.
Time for stealth.
Enemy is done.
For you, Kasane.
Aim for that spot. We can't cross the bridge right now. We might be able to keep going if we lower it, Kasane. The bridge is ready. Let's go.
Yup.
Why is it never that easy?
It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it.
I'm rooting for you. Not fast.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet. Leave it to me.
Where there's light, there's hope.
Help me, Kagura. I'm taking this.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Show me what you got.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Run, youngster!
Stay down! Next! Taste this! Give it to me, Arashi. Nice setup. Focus the attack. Lend me your power.
Aim for that spot.
Using the Shiden.
Nice job.
Hey! Moving walkways are supposed to move in the direction the pedestrian wants to go for ease and comfort. This is doing the opposite.
Arashi, this isn't a walkway.
It's up to you.
Okay, let's not go that route. Nope, both routes are bad.
That seems to be the spot. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily, so watch out for fire attacks. There's a weakened member.
Of course it gets stuck. As I'm burning to death.
Hey, look.
stealth.
We can't give up. I can use this.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Anything is useful. I can use this.
That seems to be the spot. Now's not the time to rest. Good grief, can't you just let me rest?
Run, youngster!
Use it well. Got it! It's over.
Kasane,
Give it to me, Arashi.
Get up.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I'm off.
I'm rooting for you.
Pete's sake.
Time for stealth.
The gate with a security camera. This type of security measure doesn't work on me.
doesn't work on me either. Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion. There's a compromised member. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Keep your guard up.
I'll support you.
I'm with you. Enemy is stunned.
Oh, that's why I'm all alone here. They're stuck outside.
Close.
Show me what you got.
Barely anything worth it over there.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Keep your guard up. That's a lifesaver. It's over.
For Pete's sake.
We did it! It lost us!
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
Do something.
We still need your help. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Here.
Get it together. Hey, snap out of it. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'm taking this. That was close.
Now, let's finish it. Aim for that spot.
I'm off.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Nice job.
I'm rooting for you.
Help me, Kagura.
You doing this?
Using the Shidan.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time. That seems to be the spot.
Focus the attack.
Need an assist?
Useless.
That was a great attack.
I'm not done yet. I'm taking this.
Let's get serious.
I think he did. Well, she did.
Show me what you got.
Kasane. The enemy is stunned and can't move.
Keep your guard up.
I wasted so many medium jellies on that. It's ridiculously dumb how stupid that was. I kept getting hit.
Time for stealth.
Just one?
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'm rooting for you.
It's up to you. You.
Well, I'm stuck here. How was your day, Amber? All things considered.
I'm off.
Alright, I'm out of there.
Give it to me, Arashi.
It's a laser trap. Good grief. Looks like I'll have to speed through it.
Of course. Maybe now I can start buying stuff. At least I got something for myself. What does this even look like? Okay. Oh, it changes the shape of the shuriken too. Nice.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
Got it! It's over.
Running, go!
Okay, so you dodge windows at the very start. That's tricky, but I think I can pull it off.
I'm rooting for you.
Run, youngster!
What am I doing? That's not how this one works.
So, electrokinesis should work.
Useless. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Time for stealth.
No damage? Okay.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Aim for that spot.
Get crushed!
Okay, I think that's everything here. Yeah, I'm done after this dungeon.
I'm off.
It's up to you. Focusing attack.
It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it. That seems to be the spot. It's down. Let's finish it. Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
It was thanks to my power.
Is it light, Suzo?
That's gonna leave a mark. Let's make this quick.
Not.
Give it to me, Arashi.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Close. I'm off. Not yet. Now. It'll work.
Let's go. Now. the projectile shot by that other caused temporary confusion. We did it! Hit lock!
Useless. It's over.
Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily, so watch out for fire attacks. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I'm taking this. I'll do it!
Go, Kasane!
I'm off. Using the Shidan.
Aim for that spot.
Keep your guard up.
Go, Kasane!
Dang it. Okay, well, it's starting to go.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Time for stealth.
That just brings me back up here. Did I miss something?
It's up to you.
Leave it to me. Help me, Kagura.
I'm rooting for you.
Can't believe I missed that one. They're giving me outs, but I don't want to get out of here until I complete this area.
What's going on? We're all getting a forced transmission.
This is a video of Chief Sumeragi.
We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that.
Oh wait, I said I'd be here for.
Extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
Well, I didn't say anything, but I told myself I'll be here for double the time I'm usually here.
Created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt.
So I actually have another 30 minutes.
We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon. Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted? Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly. Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain. Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy. Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I!
Luca, you're barely in the scene.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive. He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Oh, it looks like Yuito came through. This was our plan, to send out this video to every citizen.
Yakumo Sumeragi's wish? He wasn't the kind of man to seek vengeance at the expense of the people. That's a disingenuous interpretation.
So Seiron wants to keep the extinction belt, because if it disappeared, it would mean war with the moon.
This could be bad. People are just going to panic now that they know.
Guys, don't let the video distract you. I'm getting other readings close by.
How did they get so close to us? Get ready, everyone.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Whoa, I didn't see it coming because of the first broadcast.
Haruka saved us. Let's clean this up.
Using the Shiden.
The liquid in that tank on its back. It looks a lot like water. Those water attacks are pretty annoying. Is there anything we can do? Some are close to their limit.
We can't give up.
There's a weakened member.
I'm off.
The forced broadcast means Yuito is successful. There's still one
How do I use that heavy trigger one?
platoon got away from him safely.
I'll support you.
Aim to that spot. It's down. Let's finish it.
Here we go.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
youngster.
Leave it to me.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
It's hard to move when you're wet. Wait up. Now, Kasane, drop the tarp. Okay, that was perfect, Kasane.
I'll support you.
It was thanks to my power.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Leave it to me. Here. Using the Shidan.
That seems to be the spot.
Lend me your power.
Okay, almost done with this.
Show me what you got.
Hey, step out! I'm sorry. Thank you.
Time for stealth.
It's up to you.
All this water does nothing for my good looks.
Time to fight back. I'm not done yet. For you, Kasane.
It's working. Focus on that spot. Someone's close to their limit.
Let's make this quick.
Here.
Come on, go over there. You know you want to.
Now, Kasane, drop the tarp. Okay, that was perfect, Kasane.
Nice setup. Not yet. More. Keep it up.
I'll support you.
It was thanks to my power.
Here. You have a taste.
That was a pretty cool boss fight. It wasn't overly aggravating and it had a cinematic part. I like it. No more weapons I can make, huh? Really? Why? Why do I need to have this? Why can't my dodges just be good? That's the part I never like. Oh, here's this dodge. It's supposed to do specific things in combat, but it's not good. Yeah, Bayonetta doesn't do that to you. Your dodge is part of your core gameplay. It gives you it. No questions asked. If anything, it gives you stuff to enhance it. Not even the dodge itself, just witch time. You have multiple ways to do witch time.
Our signal.
Haruka?
I'm on it as well, yeah. Because they know if it's going to be part of the core gameplay, make it good. Make it rewarded.
This far down?
Yuito, are you okay?
That was Hanabi. Let's hurry.
Say something, Yuito.
Hanabi, what happened? Where's Karin?
Kasane, he attacked and captured everyone, but then Yuito started screaming in pain.
We were all hacked by Arahabaki. I think something must have happened to Yuito when we were dealing with that.
Afterwards, Karin activated some power and disappeared. Kasane, do you have any idea about that?
What are we going to do?
He used the red strings.
I don't know what Major General Karin did, but it's clear that it had some adverse effect on Yuito's brain.
But his brain is already...
He's exhibited signs of speech and memory impairment before, but never to this extent.
He went to the hospital, but they said it was only exhaustion.
Wait!
Yuito, we're right here.
No!
He can't hear us.
Then we'll brain talk directly to his mind. Yuito! What is this? I can't get connected. Is there something wrong with the system?
I don't think so. The brain talk system allows thought communication after both parties recognize and grant each other access. I can't be certain, but Yuito's consciousness may be starting to disappear.
So this could lead to severe memory loss?
As much as I hate to say it, Yuito might lose all his memories.
Then what'll happen to Yuito?
It could be said that memories make up the person. If they're all lost, it would be like that person just disappeared.
No, that can't happen.
Then we'll just have to re-establish the connections.
Re-establish? What do you mean?
We can digitize our memories and send them into Yuito. It should be possible with the SAS.
That's crazy! There's no way that'll work!
No, actually it might. Personality
Seriously?
rehabilitation research has proposed a theory for transplanting memories.
Okay. Tell me everything you know. I'll program whatever we need.
Wait, you're going to do that right now?
Of course. Who do you think I am? Although I can't say it won't be without difficulties.
I'll do what I can if it means saving Yuito. We'll get over any difficulties.
No hesitation, not even for a second. That's what I like to see. Very nice.
His brain might die if we don't do something. We can't lose Yuito, especially if we ever plan on taking care of the red strings in the Kunad Gate.
Hanabi, don't stop talking to him until we're ready. External stimulation will be able to delay memory loss to a certain extent.
Okay. Yuito! Hey, Yuito!
Okay, the program's ready. This should work. Luca, I hope you're right.
Already? Man, you're fast when you actually try.
Wait, let me take a look at the program too. Dr. Pope's memory should help.
Well, isn't that convenient? Okay? I'd be honored to have my work checked by a great pioneer.
This isn't enough. A memory is first formed when information is memorized, retained, and then recalled.
Of course, how could I forget? I see, so that's how it works. Impressive, Dr. Pope.
We don't know Yuito's brain framework. We need to choose the right memory region to input new information, or...
Whoa. I gotta say, I didn't imagine this would actually come in handy. It's not exactly detailed, but here's a scan of Yuito's brain.
Where did you get that?
Why do you have something like that?
You guys were connected to that data terminal in Togetsu, right? They were secretly recording your information then.
So that's what that terminal was intended to do.
Don't worry. I realized what they were doing and deleted the data. I mean, I did keep a copy for myself.
And again, you didn't tell us. Well, thank you. Now we'll be able to set the correct memory region.
I used my clairvoyance to check. These designated coordinates match with the abnormal region.
If that's what Tsugumi saw, it must be right. Now we just have to run it.
Stay still!
Damn it.
I'm no anesthesiologist, but it got the job done. This should make it easier.
Drastic times call for drastic measures. Gemma, could you use your power to secure Yuito in place?
I see. To connect the SAS cable. Will this do?
Perfect. Okay, everyone. I'm connecting the SAS cable.
I'll run the program when it's connected. You guys just start thinking about memories you have of Yuito.
All right.
Like, he just had that on hand and didn't even show it.
Here goes nothing.
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
What's that? No, I need to stay focused.
Yuito.
Yuito.
Yuito. Yuito. Yuito.
What is this?
What's going on?
It looks like the memories we sent Yuito are reacting to his vanishing memories.
And that's what's subconsciously triggering his power?
So what does that even mean?
It means we most likely succeeded.
We did it.
But he's not waking up.
That's because Shiden knocked him out. Go on and wake him up.
Okay, I'm getting him up.
What's wrong? Why aren't you waking up?
Shiden, did you make a mistake?
Impossible. I'm an expert on electricity. I wouldn't make a mistake.
But Yuito's body, it's getting colder by the second.
Is he losing body heat? If it keeps up, he'll go into hypothermic shock.
No. You're not dying today.
Hanabi, wait. What are you doing? Are you increasing your own body temperature with your power?
That's a lot of sweat.
Stop! Forcing your temperature up like that. Your body won't be able to withstand it.
It's okay. I can handle it. Compared to the pain and suffering he's been through, this is nothing. Come on, Yuito. Please come back. Yuito! Hey, Yuito!
You're starting to sound like that one doctor that's on YouTube. I forgot what his name is. But he always talks about chest compressions.
Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'll show you one of his videos later.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
I think they just wanted to show everyone using their powers to help him.
What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
Because the only one without a useful power was like Luca, the short one. Everyone had something to contribute.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that? So, I could have lost everything. Which means the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
The clip on his ear.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave.
I
It's
think
dangerous to
that's
stay here.
that's
You're
a
right.
drive.
Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Kasane, a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies, but I think I feel the same.
Wait, how did they say to change it? Oh, okay. Now I see.
We keep meeting, Hanabi. I'm glad we can work together.
Jeez, that's a lot.
Thanks. I'm glad too. But why do you like me so much? Why? Because you're dependable. I hope we can keep doing this.
That is everyone. Oh my goodness, that really is everyone. Sheesh. And they're all at the table now. Man, I don't have enough equipment to go around. Oh my goodness. Is that his first weapon too? No, I don't think that's his first weapon. No, these are definitely not their first weapons. They came with stuff on their own. Oh, the loaded screen. Good grief.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay?
And he's gone.
Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
We should all go back to my hideout to give Major General Fubuki some much-needed rest.
Man, what is the hideout gonna look like now? There's gonna be so many people in there.
Thanks for having us. Wow. So this is your guys' hideout.
Is it the same type of unit we use? The make looks identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Oh, now you're telling me to go back and do side quests. Why? Why would you do this to me?
The truth about Chairman Sumeragi's assassination. I haven't had to say anything about it yet. I have to tell him. It's about his father.
Sorry for bringing so many people to your hideout, Kasane.
It's fine, we'll share. Please feel at home, Hanabi.
Wow, thanks. It's nice to have everyone together despite the situation.
We're all working together again. How wonderful. Right, Tsugumi?
Kagero, you hid something from me. You hid something.
Don't say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
I should be thanking you. We needed everyone there to keep Yuito alive. I think you all did wonderfully.
Good.
Oh, so much stuff to upgrade. Why? Oh, good, and they all need presents too. This is ridiculous. Yes, I am. Alone in this game, you probably can, like, beat it at the standard, what, 50, 60 of a Tales game? Yeah, I think it's 60, right? Level 60? And the game is stingy with the money in this. I can't.
Hey, Kasane. Naomi drove those Togetsu guys off for us, but we can't take it easy yet.
Are you saying someone else is coming?
I'm sure of it. They want you and Yuito at any cost.
They even put more tables. I just noticed that they have more tables here. Did anything else change? keep... There we go. What else is here? Oh, really? There's a heart-to-heart with everyone. Well, not everyone, but there's quite a few. Alright, I'll make this the last thing I do. For real this time. Can I get past this, please? Really? Really?
How are you doing, Kasane?
What do you mean? Could you be more specific?
Like physically? No, never mind. It's not a big deal.
I think I understand the kind of person you are.
I feel the same way. I hope we're able to interact a little more.
I'm only doing these so that I can
the other day
play
when I
this
asked you
off
how you
stream
were doing?
tomorrow and
Yes.
just do some side
What was
quests.
that about?
I'm sorry for the strange question. I just didn't know what to say to a young person. I only wanted to know how you were doing. If everything's okay, then that's good.
You're a trustworthy individual. I know that now.
That's an honor coming from a veteran like yourself.
Oh, Kasane?
What are you so startled about?
Nothing. I didn't think I would be able to talk to you. I'm sorry for being startled, but I was just so happy to be noticed.
Oh, it's a counter, okay.
Have we become closer?
I was trying to figure out what that even
I'm
was.
not sure. It depends on your definition of closer. But I feel like we at least understand each other better.
You're really strong, Kasane.
I think you're pretty strong too.
I don't mean in battle. I mean mentally. Nothing ever gets to you. I always get overwhelmed by everything outside of battle. That's why I want to learn from you.
Do we understand each other a bit?
I feel like we've come to understand each other a little better than that.
You're an intriguing person, Kasane. I apologize if that sounds strange. I meant it as praise.
It didn't bother me.
I'm glad. That practicality may be your greatest merit.
Okay, mid-air teleportation, that's fine.
You're an interesting person. I would like to learn
That's
more
simple
about
enough.
you. Really? I think you're much more interesting than I am.
You really are cool, Kasane.
Cool.
You were a bit standoffish in the past, but you always just slice through those others. I wish I could do that. It's not really like me to say this, but I can't help but admire you.
That's just Layla's move.
I think I'm starting to understand you better.
What a coincidence. I feel like I know you better too.
Hey, Kasane. Back when you were a cadet, you didn't really talk to anyone besides Naomi.
That's true. It's because I didn't find it necessary.
I see. But when I think about those times, I'm really glad that you talk to me like this now. Because it means that you find it necessary now. It'll push me harder to become someone you can really rely on.
I want to hear more about you.
All right. Tell me more about you as well.
Oh, he's practicing too?
Kasane, you're kind of like a lone wolf.
You mean that I'm isolated?
No, not like that. Sorry, maybe that was a bad choice of words. I meant that you can take care of yourself. I really think that's amazing.
I think I got to know you a little better. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe you did.
Oh, Kasane, perfect. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it?
I just wanted to say thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought
For
them.
real.
If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
It's a bit of an exaggeration, but I suppose I should humor him a bit. Alright, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us. But we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. He has a good point, I'll give him that. It's true that I'm here thanks to my sister.
Oh, right, I haven't told you yet. It's about Nagi.
Oh, so he is dead.
He's dead.
What? Nagi? You mean that Nagi? What happened?
He was subjected to the government's personality rehabilitation. And, well, he attacked me when he was ordered to take my brain. I thought there was something I could do for him, a way to bring him back. But I was too late. I couldn't save him.
I can't even imagine how hard that must have been. For you and Nagi.
He was a good guy. A really good guy. He didn't deserve that fate. He got roped into the government's conspiracy just because he knew me.
Even if he weren't friends with you, I'd imagine Nagi would still find himself involved if he joined the OSF.
But if he hadn't become friends with me, then the chance of this happening would have been much lower. It's my fault he lost his life.
Nagi was his own person. He made his own choices in life. He wasn't an extra in yours. Even if his life came to a painful end, I think it's arrogant to say it was only because of you. Also, I don't know how he truly felt, but I'm guessing he wouldn't want his friendship with you denied.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go through life not being friends with him either. That's why I wanted to save him. It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them
There
again.
is so much stuff going on in this
I could
one
always
game.
just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too. He seems to have matured in some ways. And there's been so much going on lately. For both him and me.
I have a long way to go. It's painfully obvious when I fight alongside you.
Like, I
I don't
bet
think we're that different.
the
That actually might
rehabilitation
be
plot
true.
is
There's a
specifically
whole
in
lot
his
I need
side.
to learn. You helped me see some parts of myself I couldn't see on my own. In any case, you really motivate me to get better.
Because I didn't get that at all here.
My impression of you changed a bit. Maybe I understand you better.
I don't know what your idea of me was, but yes, I suppose we understand each other a little better than before.
Hey, you free now?
Yes. What is it?
There's something I want to ask you. Come with me.
Why did you bring me all the way here?
Because nobody will overhear us. Look at this.
That's the analysis from a recent fight.
Don't worry about the details. I want you to look at the other kill rate.
Your numbers have been improving lately. You must be seeing results from your training.
Yeah, but you're doing even better than me.
Not by much. It's all within the margin of error.
Listen, that small difference you're talking about is something I've never been able to make up for. It doesn't make sense to me that no matter how hard I study and work, I still can't beat you. It's time I swallow my pride and ask you, what kind of secret training are you doing?
Secret training? I'm not doing anything like that.
No, there has to be some sort of secret strategy you're using.
I told you I'm not doing anything like that. If you watch me, you can see that I'm not doing anything special.
Are you saying that this is just a difference in our natural abilities? How? If that's true, then it doesn't matter what I do. I'll never be able to catch up to you.
I don't really understand. Is there a reason you need to catch up to me?
I should just be some baggage the rest of my life? I don't think so. I hate to admit it, but everyone in this platoon are top talents, even Kagero. I'm the only one that's different. I'm nothing compared to the rest of you.
Dude, you have any idea how much your electric
keep up.
powers saved my life?
And it's paying off. I don't see you as baggage.
Even after looking at the data? No matter how hard I train, this is the reality. If this is my limit, then I can't stay in this platoon!
Shiden, what should I do once I catch up to him? I don't know how to tell him how I feel.
Kasane, Shiden just rushed out of here.
Yes, I'm sorry. It seems like I've upset him again.
You don't need to apologize. I know you must have tried communicating with him. You two have such different upbringings and perspectives. You have to assume you'll have disagreements.
That means he'll never understand where I'm coming from.
Right. What do you want him to do?
What do you mean? I want him to continue fighting with us as a team.
Have you ever tried telling him? Why don't you catch up to him and say just that?
I have a feeling he might get angry again, but I haven't thought of a better way to reach out to him. Okay, I'll go after him. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Shiden is heading towards Seiran.
Haruka, how do you know his location?
I'm the team's operator. He just rushed out of the hideout, so I figured you two got into another fight.
Good call. That's exactly what happened. Thank you for telling me.
Good luck. I hope it goes well.
Oh dear. Well, at least there's no fighting involved.
There you are.
Kasane? Why did you come after me? Get lost.
Where are you going? I understand that you're troubled. I can see how discouraging it is to work hard and not see results. But running away just because you couldn't become stronger than someone? That's not the kind of person you are.
You just overestimated me. This is what I'm really like. I'm not even that good. But my pride makes me constantly worry about everyone around me. I put on a facade because I'm scared I'm inferior to everyone else.
Don't take this the wrong way, but why are you so obsessed
feel
with being
that.
better than everyone? How useful an individual is depends on circumstances.
Have you ever been unable to control your own abilities?
You mean my power?
Yeah. When I was young, I caused an accident because of it. Nobody got hurt, but I was just lucky. The next time it happens, someone might get hurt. Worst case scenario, people might even die. I put on these insulation gloves and trained hard to control my power. But I can't get rid of that nagging feeling. Even back when I was still a kid, I've never been able to overcome my own weakness.
So you feel inadequate. I've never found you lacking. Our platoon needs your composure, analytic skills, and judgment. Please, come back to us. I want to keep fighting alongside you. Another warning.
Why did I say something?
Others have been confirmed inside Seiron City.
Others? There was no forecast.
Sometimes the forecasts are wrong. Look, there are still citizens inside who weren't able to evacuate in time.
Let's go. We have to save them.
Yeah. Haruka, send us the others' location. That's right near my home.
What?
You didn't know either, Haruka? Is there a suppression force heading there now?
There's a patrol in the area.
They should prioritize evacuating the nearby civilians. My family should have already evacuated by now.
We should head to where they appeared. You must be worried about your family.
I don't need your concern. A member of the OSF should prioritize saving the citizens over their own family.
You can drop the act. If you lose them without doing anything, you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
Okay, I'll go.
Yes, let's hurry.
Wait, you're coming with me?
Obviously. Hurry up or I'm leaving you behind.
Hey! Why are you taking the lead?
I'll support you from here. You two be careful.
What's going on? How are there still this many others?
The reports were wrong. There aren't even suppression forces. Let's go help.
Wait, will we be able to hold back that many others? Shouldn't we wait for reinforcements?
If we don't act now, they'll start attacking people. We have to slow them down here.
Against this many? That's suicide!
Who else is going to save them? This isn't a question about if we can do it. We have to.
Damn it. I know that. Captain Seto would say the same thing. There's no guarantee the civilians will be able to get away before the reinforcements arrive. My parents might. So we're the only ones who can stop them here. Captain Seto, give me strength. Let's go. You better pull your own weight.
Right back at you. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. Enemy is stunned. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to...
Useless. It's over.
Move if it hits you.
Soaking wet!
Aim to that spot. This is pretty good. You'll be shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
Help me, Luca.
Use my power, Kasane!
check.
Sonic, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
I knew there were a lot, but this...
Where's your usual bravado? If you're tired, you can run back to the hideout. I'll take care of this.
Is that supposed to provoke me? How childish. But I'll go along with it this time.
Whatever. Now let's finish this.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Watch yourself.
Oh, he healed me. Thank you.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm taking this. Give it to me, Arashi.
Telekinesis.
Do it, Kasane!
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Give up.
Damn.
Lend it to me.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Aim for that spot. Follow up while the enemy is burning.
That's all of them. Are you all right?
Of course I'm all right. Who do you think I am? I was careful not to let any of them get away. I'm pretty sure we managed to stop them all here. Haruka, this is Shiden. We exterminated the others that appeared at our current location. Are there any more sightings?
I was just about to contact you. We've confirmed that all others in Seiron have been exterminated. You two really pulled off quite the feat. Good job. There's a rescue team headed your way. All the civilians have been accounted for at the evacuation site. 0 casualties. That's good news, Shiden.
Thank goodness.
Why don't you go see your family?
No. I just needed to know they're okay.
Then let's head back to the hideout.
Sorry.
You did well out there and made some good calls. You really pulled your weight.
Enough with the flattery. I was too busy fighting to think about anything else.
That just shows how much you were able to focus. Neither of us had the time to think about anything.
I guess so. But this wasn't an official deployment. There won't be any data to evaluate.
Does that upset you?
No. I feel accomplished. I don't even regret putting on Captain Seto's mask.
If that's how you feel, then that's worth more than any analysis data.
You're right. This is the first time I've ever felt that there's more to an encounter than stats. I think I'll stay on the team for a little while longer.
Can
stay
I
as
just
long as
send
you
this
want.
to everyone that plays Monster Hunter?
It's only as long as I feel I have something to gain. This platoon isn't as bad as I thought.
And 14?
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thanks.
Class has stuff to say.
Kasane, are you free to talk?
Yes. What do you want to talk about today?
Oh, not here. The kitchen is empty right now, so let's go there.
The kitchen is not empty. I found you
let's
in the
go.
kitchen.
So, what's this about?
It might be a touchy subject for you.
All you did
since
was
you are
switch
one of the
seats.
design children made in Togetsu.
Yes, what of it?
How do you feel about your existence being the result of an experiment?
How do I feel? I'm not sure how to answer that.
Do you feel bad or conflicted about being an artificial existence?
Well, it's something I learned just recently, so it honestly doesn't feel very real yet. Finding out my entire past was a lie definitely filled me with shock and anger. But it's not like my birth affects who I am now, so it hasn't been an issue.
You just teleported everyone out.
You're steadfast. And that's precisely why I wanted to talk to you.
What are you talking about?
You
don't have to force it. I can go to another room and wait for you to calm...
Wait! I'm a dud. I was born without powers, but they ran experiments on me when I was a child, which led to my gaining them. So while my situation is a little different from yours, I'm also an artificial psionic. It's something I've been struggling with for a while now. My power was given to me. It's not my own. Maybe it'll disappear one day, and I'll be nothing.
The other day. That's why you asked what I'd do if I couldn't use my powers.
Yes. I wanted to know how you felt since you were also created by an experiment. How do you think one can overcome their fear of possibly losing their powers one day?
You're asking me because you want my frank opinion.
Yes, that's right.
Then I'll be honest with you. I don't understand why you're so worried.
Is that because you're not a dud?
No, I don't mean it like that. It's because I consider powers to be just one tool out of many.
Just one of many?
If you can't use one, then just use another. There are other ways to fight besides powers. Even if I didn't have them, I'm sure I'd find another way to try to protect Naomi. Whether you have powers or not, your feelings won't change. What's important is not how you do it, but what you do.
What you do? I see. I should apologize.
What are you talking about?
I kept telling you before how similar you were to my brother, but I was wrong. My brother will greedily try to obtain powers to fulfill his own agenda. By force at times. You could say he is almost possessed by the powers. However, you don't care that much about them. If they're not available, you're flexible enough to choose a different method.
I don't really understand, but you're basically saying you don't think Karin and I are similar anymore.
Yes, because you're not. I was conflicted at first, but I'm glad I told you. It seems I was being a little too closed-minded. That might be similar to my brother. You've helped me feel a little better. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Thank you for trusting me with your secret.
You can talk to me anytime if you're ever struggling with something. Like your muscles.
I don't think I'd ever be worried about my muscles, but I'll keep that in mind.
Kasane, how long do you train each day?
I think I train as much as necessary.
As far as I can see, you seem to have muscle. I'd like it if you allowed me to create a training program for you sometime.
Oh, that's cool.
You and I think very differently. That's why I find you so interesting.
I don't feel that way. Plus, you have an interesting way of looking at people.
Okay, is that everyone? I think Kagura has one. Kagura and Hanabi.
Kagero, can we talk?
Oh, sorry. Can it wait till later? I was about to go work out in the gym.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry to turn down your invitation. I have to work hard every day to be this awesome, so I can't afford to skip.
I didn't know he worked out. I suppose I could do with a little working out too. What? Nobody's here. Does that mean he pretended to come here and then turned invisible? That's strange. Haruka, you have a second? I don't see Kagero. Do you know where he went?
What? You can't see him? Did he?
Do you have an idea where he is?
Kagero behaves himself in front of girls, but when it's a group of guys, he gets really inappropriate. He was talking with my brother about some perverted situations involving his invisibility, and I was mortified. Something about being able to peep in the shower room while invisible.
That's disgusting.
Well, I don't think he was serious, and I doubt he'd do that in the hideout. I'll go check his GPS location. Huh? These coordinates are outside the hideout. He left the compound and is on the move. It looks like he's heading towards Mizuhagawa.
Why is he going there?
I don't know. Maybe taking a walk?
I should go check it out.
Okay, be careful.
I mean, I hope not. I thought he would be at least a little bit better than Zealous and Raven.
According to Haruka, Kagero should be around here. There he is. It doesn't look like anything's wrong. Maybe she was right and he's just taking a walk.
Hey now, am I really that untrustworthy? I guess I am.
You noticed I was here? I didn't follow you because I was suspicious. I was just a little worried.
Either way, you're right not to trust me, considering everything I've done up till now.
So why did you lie to come here?
Oh, I was feeling a bit bored. Sometimes I just want to be alone for a little while. And this was just one of those times. I'm fine, really.
You don't look fine. At the very least, you're not like your usual self. Is something wrong?
Hey, why do you go on living?
Where did that come from? I don't understand the question.
Your beloved sister Naomi died, right? I'm asking you how you can still go on living. What's your motivation?
She would want her to.
It's already been 2,000 years. 2,000 years that I've lived in a world without my daughter. Can you imagine what that's even like? I'm just empty. I've lived this long to protect my daughter's existence. But once I do that, I don't have a reason to live. When I looked up at that moon, I'd feel hate, nostalgia, all sorts of things. But now, I feel nothing. It's like I'm already half dead. I guess that's what it means to lose the people we love. Is it different for you?
I'm not empty. I'm only alive now because my sister protected me. That's why I can't let my life go to waste. I have to live on. For her. Because I lost my sister, I have to live to make sure that tragedy never happens again.
Young people can be so positive.
You're an old man who's lived for 2,000 years. If you've got time to feel sorry for yourself, why don't you do something meaningful? If you feel like your life is empty, then use the time you have to think about how to fill it.
Don't call me an old man. Kids these days are so harsh. Did you really need to say all that?
This is all just a joke to you.
Don't put it like that. This is my style. Fill the emptiness, you know? You know, getting left behind by time really sucks. It's a lot harder than you can imagine. I came all the way out here because I didn't want you to see me down like this. I'm so lame.
Yes, very lame. Your daughter would think so too.
Now that's really depressing. Fine. It's time to bust out the super cool Kagero to win back you and my daughter.
I'm looking forward to it.
He's trying his best,
There's a
Amber. He's
rumor
trying his
that I've been
best.
using my power to spy on people. I would never do that, you know? I mean, I can't say I haven't thought about it. Do I look desperate enough to spy on people?
It's because you're always so thoughtless, but I know you're not like that.
Oh? Thanks. That's my Kasane. I like that you're always so cool-headed.
Oh, nice, nice.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
I guess I would like to understand you better.
Well, that explains the eye.
Hanabi, about before, I said some insensitive things.
It's okay. I'm sorry I just left like that.
I've been thinking since then. I finally understand why you care about Yuito so much.
Yeah, his
I want
eyes
to help make your
cybernetic.
dream come true.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, you like Yuito.
Whoa, whoa, let's talk outside, okay?
Huh? Sure, I don't mind where we talk.
Listen, you're mistaken. I don't like Yuito like that.
If you don't like him, do you hate him?
I don't hate him. I just don't like him as a man. Don't say things like that.
I didn't mean anything by it. I also looked into some objective data just in case.
Objective data?
For example, the temperature of your flames is 10% hotter when you fight alongside Yuito.
No way.
Also, your gaze during missions. Outside of battle with others, you look at him 80% of the time.
Oh, okay. That's enough. I admit it.
So you're saying you do like him?
Yeah?
I see. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I want to help you.
Thanks. Honestly, I thought you liked Yuito too at first.
You guessed wrong. The one who liked him wasn't me. It was my sister.
Naomi?
Yes. You look just like her when you talk about him. That's how I realized.
Oh.
If you like him, you should tell him.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't know what could happen if you wait. I want you to tell him how you feel. For Naomi.
Oh, but I just can't. Why are you in such a hurry?
We're OSF. If you don't tell him while you can, you may never get a chance.
Kasane, I understand that you're serious about this, but I can't say it yet.
Why?
Because I don't think I'm good enough for him yet. Not as an OSF soldier, or as a person. You said it before. It's immature to depend on people.
I said that because I didn't know you liked him.
No, you were right. You nailed it. That's why I got angry. You and Yuito both have your goals and ideals, but I've just been following him. I'm a member of the OSF, but I've never considered what it is I fight for.
5
I
a.m.
can't stay like this. I need to grow up and get strong enough to stand on my own. What's important
He
is that
almost
I become the kind
did.
of person who doesn't just depend on people, but can protect and support them when they need it.
Oh, okay. I can understand that. I thought the same thing about Naomi. I won't force you to tell him, but I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. That makes me feel better. Friends really are important.
You're welcome. It's rare for me to talk about a friend's love life.
That seems pretty normal to me. Is something funny?
Nothing's funny. I just think it's very interesting.
It sounds like you think it's funny. I can't help myself from charging forward in battle. I know how much you're covering for me and my reckless tendencies.
It's fine. Sometimes it makes it easier to fight when you're out in front like that.
Well, I guess that's nice to know. I'll just have to be careful that I don't overdo it from now on.
Okay. How much Roy Mustang do you want in your game? Cause good grief. It's nice they're not gun for your hair this time.
I'm always counting on
Yeah.
you. And you can always count on me.
I mean, I'm simple like that. I do like that, but if you're going to do this, at least make it interesting. And they figured out a way to make it interesting, so I can't be mad. I found exactly one max jelly. One all max jelly. Hold on a sec. Before I do that. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Whoops. Yeah, lucky her. Alright, I am done. It's actually been almost an hour of skits. Just so I don't have to see this the next time I stream this. And also that I can actually work on this game tomorrow with no issues. So that I can do the other side quests. Side questing is weird in this game because I don't know how to actually complete them. Well, we gonna live together. Okay, that's how you do these quests. Good to know. That's really it. Yeah, apparently I can't rewatch these. So, it was for the best that I did not do that. And I can't go back and redo main story either. Despite the fact that it's chapters. You would think because it's chapters I could go back, but I can't. Maybe I can do that afterwards? after I complete the game. But whatever, this has gone on for far too long, and I'm happy I'm done with this part. But now I am starting to be in a rush because I am running out of Game Pass time, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be reinstating it anytime soon, because I've spoken about this and I'm getting not really good responses. Let's just leave it as that. By not good responses, I mean no responses. Anyways, thank you, Amber, for being here all this time. I know we've been watching / playing this game since part 2. Thank you, Sleeky Jim, for also being here at this ridiculous hour. And everyone else that had been showing up at times. I apologize that I had to leave so many times in between today. But life is like that sometimes. In any case, take care everyone. Be safe as always. Have fun with your games. I'm out. I'll see you guys later, alright?